warm welcome to you from Vicarage Road, Watford. Always a wonderful place to watch football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we have squad battles action for you. It's the Rebels, and they take on the Cottagers.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Here's how the Rebels line up today. Miyama plays alongside Frank Lampard in the middle of the park, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Zlatan! Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Well, it always starts to get a little more interesting for a team when a new signing arrives and we get an idea of the direction they want to go in.
Well, the manager was always looking to improve the quality of this side, and that's certainly been achieved by their first signing, who will hopefully add a bit of quality to this team.
That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Here's the lineup for the Cottagers.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that.
Havertz! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Williams. The Rebels struggling to keep the ball. Ibrahimovic. Junior Ito. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Miyama. Junior Ito. Put into the box. The Rebels now moving the ball forward with real purpose. Miyama. And on to Miyama. Ito. The referee not happy with the challenge. Martin Odegaard. Havertz. Chance for the lead. Odegaard. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. The Cottagers recover possession well. Gets past really nicely. Havertz! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And that's going to be a free kick. Ito. And play on is the verdict there. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Given away by the Cottagers. The Cottagers are pushing forward nicely here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Ibrahimovic. Good cross into the middle. There's the half-time whistle here in Watford. So off we go for the second half, and work to do for the Rebels here. Space, and he's finding it. This could be threatening. And it's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. No free kick, a good advantage. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance! And it's held on to comfortably. Half an hour left for play. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Lampard. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Good vision from Ibrahimovic. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Cottages now going up through the gears to take the lead. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kaoru Mitoma. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Able to skip past there. Good ball in behind. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And there's going to be a change now. Gabriel. Kai Havertz. Has a go. Fearless block. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Ito. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Players waiting in the centre. And this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And that's where it ends. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done.
Well, time's running out, but these fans are driving their team on here.
Ito. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Havertz. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Lampard. Mitoma. Could be a chance to win the game here. Played over to the back post. And the referee's whistle means we're going in. Ready to go again then with tension. Rising by the second. Havertz. Setting up the chance. Havertz. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Delivered into the box. The ball now out of the Cottagers' possession. Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Ito. They're not getting close enough here. And the idea has been anticipated. Taken cleanly and held on to. Miyama! That's a good ball. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Trying to force a mistake. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Lucas Nemecha. Well, there we are. The first half of extra time is... Tired legs, focused minds. We're back underway. Hiroki Ito. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Goes on past the defender. And into the box it goes. Fearless block. Nemecha. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't she?
A handy position now for a late winner. Real chance. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Havertz. Oh, could be a chance here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Miyama. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Delivered. And the whistle sounds. We're going to a shooter. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. And he squandered it off target. Does what he's there to do. Oh, he's missed the target. And he's denied them from the spot. take. Oh, that's been well and truly dispatched. And clinical from the spot. And it's been put away. To win the game, nerves of steel.
Well, cool, composed.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the heroes versus the rebels.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And here's how the heroes will line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
The starting lineup for Rebels. Aya Miyama plays alongside Frank Lampard in the engine room. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Aya Miyama. Lampard with it. Miyama. And in the right position to read it. Heroes pushing forward with options available. What a brilliant pass. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Nico Williams. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now the Rebels get the game restarted. That goal really shaking things up. What effect will it have on them? Paolo Maldini. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. Can he finish? First Karen. Interesting pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Larsson. Hope. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, might be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Good weight on that pass. Paolo Maldini. Just cutting off the supply. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and they're not really enjoying this away day, are they, Sue?
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
A very timely interception. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Frank Lampard. On to Miyama. A hard but fair challenge. And he has options available. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the Heroes very much in charge of the game up until now. Will there be a response in the second half? Promising possession, this. Careless to concede the free kick. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, the Rebels untidy on the ball. Williams. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. A good vision there. And space to cross it. It's a cross towards the near post. Renard. Now with Miyama. Ito. Cross blocked. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Miyama. Mitoma. On to Miyama. Clever defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Crossed in there. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Perfect challenge. This looks promising from the Heroes. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Pirates versus the Rebels.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Can he finish? Well, body in the way. Oh, this is looking promising. Just can't get it past them. The starting lineup for Rebels. Aya Miyama plays alongside Frank Lampard in the engine room. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, now that is an excellent save. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And quick thinking defensively. And the Rebels in a position of potential menace. Oh, that's a really good pass. Ibrahimovic. Lampard with it. And thwarted there following the cross. Plenty of support here. Excellent block. It is to be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Excellent ball towards the front post. So a goal kick here. Hiroki Ito. Lampard. Ito. And he takes it away. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity! And the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And putting his body on the line. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Good high press. Kaoru Mitoma. Possession lost by Rebels. Now the Pirates pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Hiroki Ito. Lampard with it. Ito. Kaoru Mitoma. Hiroki Ito. A chance then for the respective managers to... So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Oh, this looks useful. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Miyama coming away with the ball. And Miyama threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
To put them ahead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Just a matter of thumping it away. Sloppy in possession from the Pirates. That's a good-looking ball. Really getting stuck in. Might work out. Needs composure. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Nice looking pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Lampard with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Mitoma. On to Williams. Just cutting off the supply. Williams. Excellent vision. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So continuing with the game, and Rebels really sprinting away with this. Plenty of support here. Long way out. The crossbar got in the way. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Oh, it's on! And watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And a clear foul. Renard. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. to roam on the wing for the Rebels. So out over the byline and a corner. And a substitution in the offing. Delivering it. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Well, they've given him too much space. And running free here. Ibrahimovic waiting. Well, a time for cool heads. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out?
Well,
A hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Here's the starting. Line-up for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And on this tactical...
oh, they could be in here.
Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he get the shot off? And the keeper has possession of it. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Kimmich. Mecha. Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. So the corner played into the box. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Too easy. Far too easy. Good work from Germany to win it back. Skipping past his opponent. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Ibrahimovic. And played in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Couldn't hang on to it. Ibrahimovic. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, nice ball over the top. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Felix Mecha. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to get his head up and spot a teammate. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ibrahimovic. Will the cross work out for them? Opportunity, maybe. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, this is a perfect ball into the box. It's just asking to be scored. And then it's a really good first touch that just sets him up for the finish. I would question the defending now.
Sloppy from Sané. "15 minutes left for play. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
They just cannot seem to keep possession today. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And goes for goal! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And he's fired over the corner. Might lead to a chance. Dangerous ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Brown. Felix Mecha. Undav. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What can he create? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2.
Hold on, goal here maybe. It's still in there. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, could be a chance here. Well, he went for power. He got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. They won the ball, now to keep it. Taking a chance. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This is looking good. What next? It's a terrific carry forward, this. And that hasn't got far. Hannes Delcourt. This is getting the fans interested now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Setting up the chance. And a superb block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations. Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
It's a good ball in behind. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Just a little untidy. Promising position, this. Saved and held on to as well. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Plenty of open space here. Could get it over now. Decent looking attack this. Brilliant! Great save!
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the ball sent safely away. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Jean-Kevin Duvin. Some good work to win it there. Going up through the gears now. For the lead here. And it's on here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Possession changes hands. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Defensive job done for now. Has to turn them around. And played in now. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Starts with the score 2-0. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Goes on past the defender. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Space out wide, and they're using it. Chance to score! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are
going for it. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Corner kick played in. That's a good ball. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. An attack that's come to nothing. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Need to be better with the ball. Jean-Ric Bellegarde. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Unable to find anyone with that. It's a confident push forward. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Isidore going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Still making forward progress. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Bellegarde. Now, this might be promising. To put them ahead. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. And unable to retain possession. Getting into a good position. Space now to get a crossover. Having a look. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Jean-Kevin Duverne. He's flying forward here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Looks a good ball. Now it's on for them. And good composure to claim the ball. That set up the chance. Oh, talk about timing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. We've got 20 to go in this one. The ball lost and gratefully received. Is it up? He takes aim, and that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. They'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Lots of room for them now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And there's going to be a change now. Delcourt. Carlen Zarkus. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. And there it is. It's full time.
It's in the game.
And hello to you from Hertfordshire. The venue for this game is Vicarage Road. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from the foot squad battles. It's the Rebels, and they take on the Saints.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The starting lineup for Rebels. Aya Miyama plays alongside Frank Lampard in the engine room. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. On to Williams. Real attacking possibilities for Rebels. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Al-Ghamdi. Released it nicely. Can he put them in front? And saved by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over it comes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, as true entertainers go, there aren't many better than Zlatan Ibrahimovic. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's been phenomenal since joining the club, hasn't he? Top scorer, I believe, and I think the problem for that back line is if you get too tight to him, he'll beat you in behind. But give him too much space and he'll punish you too. It's going to be a long day for them, you'd imagine.
Nice sequence, this. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Always likely to be given as a foul. Just cutting off the supply. Running with confidence. And a decent delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And able to get a body in the way. Carlos Alberto. Junya Ito. And good anticipation. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And defensive play to be applauded. The Saints could be onto something. Too easy, far too easy. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Played over. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Al-Ghamdi. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Lindberg. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. The defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lampard. Itakura. Sloppy in possession from Rebels. Al-Ghamdi. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush.
In position. Oh, superb reflexes. Time for a change then. Not the clearance that was called for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Lindberg. Intercepted effortlessly. Lampard. Now with Miyama. And successfully cut out. A real opening now. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? One 0 then. Beck on the ball. And the pass deftly cut out. And space to cross it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, they've given him too much space. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ito. Well, a textbook interception. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And play halted, free kick given. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Beck on the ball. That's a good pass. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Pirates versus the Rebels.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And the starting lineup for the Pirates.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
The starting lineup for Rebels. Aya Miyama plays alongside Frank Lampard in the engine room. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, Zlatan Ibrahimovic always has that flair for the dramatic, knows how to produce the big special moment. What might we see from him today?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right...
Oh, opportunity soon! Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Being pressed here. Kaoru Mitoma. Ito. Now, what can the Rebels do from this position? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And whipped into the box. Well, a really good run. Lampard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Clever defending. Kaoru Mitoma. Now with Miyama. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Lampard with it. Can they forge ahead? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. This might be productive. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. The delivery towards the back post. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
He has time to play it over. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Miyama. Rebels moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nicely cut out. certainly not alone. Delivered into the area here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. It's a weighted pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Frank Lampard. And showing fine vision. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. So making the substitution now. To the last 15 minutes of action. Just the challenge that was required. Ito. Now with Renard. Oh, the threat is there. That's a nice looking ball. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was nearly the decisive moment. Full credit to the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Lampard with it. And the textbook interception. Good use of the flank by Pirates. Electing to cross into the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, she's made the right choice for me. Just clearing her lines, wasn't she?
Tension building, still level. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is... It's a neat move. And keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Hiroki Ito. Kaoru Mitoma. Now looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time. He's in behind. Well, read that magnificently. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties. Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here. Nico Williams. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? Can he put them in front? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Frank Lampard. On to Williams. Ito. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Ibrahimovic at the ready. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Lampard with it. Options in the centre. Could be. Under pressure, can he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, look at this lovely ball into the box. Just asking to be put away. And what a finish this is. Such a difficult technique. But he makes it look so easy, and that's an amazing finish.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down.
Hello to you from Vicarage Road, a ground that's got so much history and hosted all levels of football over many years. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Rebels, and they take on the Kings.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
What a chance! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Here's how the Rebels line up today. Ayamiyama plays alongside Frank Lampard in the middle of the park, and they've decided, well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Lampard. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ito. Ball one, well read. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Lampard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mitoma. Decent looking attack this, and the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And that's where it ends. Played in with that. Oh, that's a great block. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Takes the shot. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Lampard. Ito. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. For the lead here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Two-on-one, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Decisive ball from Lampard. Celebrating. Incredible!
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
The Rebels showing good width here. Good cross into the middle. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Vicarage Road. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Ibrahimovic. Cross into the area. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Ibrahimovic. Kaoru Mitoma. The Rebels now moving the ball forward with real purpose. Out of play. Throw in to come. And here comes a change. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could get interesting. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Kaoru Mitoma. Still going here. Could get it over now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Mitoma. Promising looking attack from the Rebels. And that has been adjudged to be offside.
Great save. Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It's been delivered, and the corner dealt with. The Rebels have it back. Chance to deliver into the box. Ibrahimovic. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The Rebels recovering possession well. Kaoru Mitoma. Ibrahimovic. Put into the middle. Able to get a glove to it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Perfect threaded through ball. Saved and held on to as well. Ayamiyama. Now with Ibrahimovic. Space to attack here for the Rebels. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Substitution coming up. Lampard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looks a good ball. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. And we're back underway at 3-1. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Wolves versus the Rebels.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Read it well, so the referee says goal kick. The starting lineup for Rebels. Aya Miyama plays alongside Frank Lampard in the engine room, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Mitoma. Running with confidence. And Zlatan Ibrahimovic in the centre. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, thumped clear. Always likely to be given as a foul. Frank Lampard. Hiroki Ito. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, disappointing clearance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
And passing it well. And they might forge ahead. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Now the Rebels get the game restarted. That goal really shaking things up. What effect will it have on them? Mitoma. Well, no way through. This could square the game. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Bruno Guimaraes. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. And an opening. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
goalkeeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. That was going in!
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Carlos Alberto. Now with Niyama. And a fine tackle. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. And it's opening up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ito. Now with Niyama. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, her agility was phenomenal. She had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Over it comes. Oh, that's a penalty! Chance to equalise here. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool, and slotted it home. Nice finish.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? How did they let that attack come to an end? Ito. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? Nervy clearance. Smart defending. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Renard. Ito. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ibrahimovic! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state. of affairs. Chow. Oh, great vision. Possession lost by Wolves. Lampard. Referee set advantage. Frank Lampard. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And that is going to mean a caution.
Well, you could tell by his body language, he knew a card was coming there.
Ito. And that'll be offside. Good physical play.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Wendy Renard. Ito has it. Ibrahimovic waiting. It's an opportunity. And a good save there. So making the substitution now. Trying to pick out a teammate. On a time for composure on the ball. And he might be through here. Corner to Wolves, what can they do with it? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And played in. Will it happen this time? Niyama. Ito. Zlatan Ibrahimovic at the back post. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. To finish it as a contest. In it goes! Coolly converted. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Sue.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today.
Oh, Sue, look at this! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Renard. Crossing possibilities. Will it be? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Dinamo and they face the Rebels.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Here's how Dinamo line up today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Here's how the Rebels line up today. Aya Miyama plays alongside Frank Lampard in the middle of the park, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Player who needs no introduction anywhere in the world is Zlatan Ibrahimovic, who will no doubt have his usual influence on the game today.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Dinamo showing good width here. Brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
I thought she was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Threads it through. Oh, the king is the reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
And the ball comes in. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Miyama. Ibrahimovic. Mitoma. Rebels moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And played to the front stick. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Should score here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's played in now. The cross comes in. Sloppy in possession from Dinamo. Plays it into the area now. Beaten easily here. And played in short to the near post. But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Junior Ito. Now with Miyama. Could take things forward a notch here. Drifting on and still going. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Ito. Nico Williams. Could be setting something now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Wendy Renard. Dinamo struggling to keep the ball. Could get it over now. Oh, great work. What's next? Played into the near post. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Taiwo Awoniyi. And on to Obafemi. Chance to go ahead. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Excellent progress, and it continues. Delivered into the box. But it's ended up being punched away by the goalkeeper. That's a good challenge. Out it goes.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the visitors. They've got to now make that possession count, though. If you're just passing without penetration, you'll get caught. And that's what's happening. It has to be more decisive in the final third.
Well, they're not going to be able to create anything whilst out of possession. Useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Lampard. We've got 20 to go in this one. Michael Obafemi. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Making a change here. That's done little to clear the danger. Dinamo pushing forward with options available. Michael Obafemi. Miscue in the final third there. Some contact there, but advantage played. Junior Ito. Williams. Ito. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Put into the middle. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. So off we go at 1-1 now. Lampard. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Dear me, they might not get away with that next time.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. Ball that could be in. Oh, vital block. It goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half. 30 more minutes, and the first 15 have begun. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, surely. Fearless block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Miyama. Nico Williams. Mitoma. Need to get tighter here. Looking now for a direct route. No, surely. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Michael Obafemi. Closed it down well. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Still going here. And it's on here. This could be it. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. The first 15 minutes of extra time are over. The second period starts then with tired legs and tired minds. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And a cross that could be dangerous. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Wasteful from Dinamo. Renard. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Wendy Renard. Junior Ito. Well, only 5 minutes of this contest remaining now. Ito. The Rebels pushing forward with options available. Delivered towards the far post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Raptors versus the Rebels.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Mukiele. Lampard. Abdullah. Promising pass. To jump in front. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mark Guehi. Well, Jude Bellingham is such an all-action player, and the fans are so excited getting to take in his debut here. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It will be interesting to see how he settles in. It can take time, but hopefully he'll get off to a quick start.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Abdullah. They need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Lampard. And danger averted. Well read. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Now a decent position for the Raptors to be in. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Renard. Guehi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Abdullah. Can they make this count? Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
And Raptors with the ball again. They could really get at the opposition. Harkin. Simple catch, really. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Messi. Lampard with it. Ibrahimovic at the ready. Can he finish here? And so it is, the first half. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Abdullah. And a tidy tackle. Lionel Messi. Onto Ibrahimovic. It's looking promising. And firing it to the near post. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Abdullah. Very quick thinking there. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Well, beaten easily here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And that is going to be a free kick. Just wide with the header. Substitution time it is here. Abdullah. Fully committed. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Now he must get it out of there. Vital block there. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Michele. And danger averted. Well read. Messi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
20 minutes remaining. A tremendous vision. Not troubling the keeper. Bellingham. Thoughtful play. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. So making the substitution now. Fired over by Messi. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And showing good game awareness. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Just 10 minutes to go. And still pressing for a goal here. And Lionel Messi has turned infield, and not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well. Well, no surprise there. The Rebels have had more possession during the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, and what a save that was! To keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Messi. Messi cutting in from the flank. What a commitment to defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can bring it out now, and that will be all for this game anyway. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Union versus the Rebels.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the starting lineup for Union.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
The starting lineup for Rebels. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Frank Lampard in the engine room. And in attack, Zlatan Ibrahimovic plays with Harry Kane. Well, sometimes players are overhyped, but I don't think we can use that word in connection with Lionel Messi.
Well, he's their top marksman, but he's also a great all-round player. He just has that ability to go past defenders with such ease. Hopefully we see that again today.
And Zlatan Ibrahimovic in the centre. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played over. Well, they couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Underway, 1-0 it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Guehi. Lampard with it. Danger here as he runs at them. Delivered into the box. Can he compose himself? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And short it is. Lampard. It's not a bad ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here's the replay. It all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And what a good finish this is. He just guides that beyond the keeper. A very tidy goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Andrada. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Running with confidence. And that is offside. But he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Union unable to keep possession. Lampard. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Action underway once more then. Will there be a quick response from Union? There needs to be. Lampard. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the ball is rolling again. Will Union in the second half be able to battle back? Now, options are plenty. Has a go! Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Bellingham. Now with Messi. Nordi Mukiele. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Ibrahimovic is there. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Messi, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
And continues his run. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lionel Messi. On to Ibrahimovic. Oh, it might be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Chance to finish. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So on they go again. Union have reduced the deficit, and maybe they can level it here. Run and firing it to the near post. He might be onto something. And suddenly on the front foot. Nordi Mukiele. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And they've been awarded a penalty. Chance to extend their lead. And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish. That really is a good block.
Now opening things up. Oh, the threat level is still high. Will it happen for them? And Kane prepared to fire. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it could be on for him here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out.
Warm welcome to you from Vicarage Road, Watford. Always a wonderful place to watch football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Rebels, and they take on the Clarets.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Played over to the back post. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Whether it be for club or for country, there is no finer sight than seeing Lionel Messi in full flow. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's their top marksman, but he's also a great all-round player. He just has that ability to go past defenders with such ease. Hopefully we see that again today.
Jude Bellingham. Mukiele. On to Messi. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score. The Rebels recovering possession well. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The ref has seen that as a foul. Mukiele. Making good ground and still going. Promising looking attack from the Rebels. Played it short, near post. And the keeper able to get there first. Wendy Renard. Mukiele. Jude Bellingham. Nordi Mukiele. Now Bellingham. Oh, nice vision in that pass. With the chance here. And the ball is still alive. This could be dangerous.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Nordi Mukiele. There's the cut inside. What can he do now? The job not done yet. But it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way.
But when you look at this again, this... Two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharp to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
We're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead...
A decent save, not the worst effort, but he did well to hold it. Lionel Messi. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Jude Bellingham. On to Messi. Looking for someone at the front post here. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal.
Well, just look at this. Magnificent agility, perfect timing and great connection. What a goal that is.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so we're underway with the second half. Threads it through. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Substitution coming up. Opportunity, got behind it and kept it out. And the ball comes in, cleared away, but not with conviction. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Get back in this. And it's a bad miss. Really bad.
Well, I would say it was a shocking miss. Not even close. That's not a good effort.
Bellingham. He's beaten his marker here. And played in deep, back post. Referee not happy with the challenge.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is...
Could take things forward a notch here. Terrific chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lovely setup. Could pull one back here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
What an important challenge that was.
Now, here's an invitation. The Clarets have given the ball away. Lampard. Has the space to whip it in here. And played it short, near post. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Possession lost, just Ibrahimovic. It's saved, magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Could be a chance to break here. Ooh, got in the way of it. They take a short corner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lampard. Harry Kane. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Can Lampard finish? With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. The Clarets being afforded too much width here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The heroic stop. Oh, penalty given here. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And away we go again at 3-1 now. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are...